Hello guys, happy Tuesday wherever you are. My name is Annie. We are playing Final Fantasy XIV today. It's our last Shadowbringers stream. How are we all doing today? I am here with my roommate here. He's quite demanding, and I'm thinking of moving out and staying in the source long term. The living arrangement is not doing well here with our friend here. Don't mind him staring into your mortal soul. He just does that. But yeah, welcome in. Hope you all are having a wonderful Tuesday wherever you are. My initial plans kind of went up in smoke because initially I thought we were gonna do the Allied Society Shadowbringers capstone quest today. But I've kind of did some research and found out that there is no such quest for Shadowbringers, so we're not gonna see the epic team up with the Pixies, the Qatari, and the Dwarves, which I'm kind of sad about. It might be because of, like, COVID, probably. They didn't have enough time to maybe make the quest line, perhaps, but I'm a bit sad, so we'll find ways to kind of pass time today. There are a few things I do want to do. I want to work on the weekly Alliance Raid story that we've been doing so far. And then there's also the Moonfire Faire event. And what else? There was another quest in the pendants too that I kind of want to do afterwards. So we will visit the dwarves. We will stay in Norvrand for a little bit before we head back to the source and do some fun beach stuff. So yeah, we're gonna say goodbye for a while. I really wish I could target this thing, but you better not eat all my food when I come back, okay? I have my eye on you. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna have fun today, regardless of the sudden change in plans. Let me just do this very quick. Ooh, cool. Okay, I might level up Reaper a little bit more later on, but I'm also kind of stuck on, I'm kind of gated by Bajda too, so I can't really do any Bajda stuff unless, because I unlocked the next raid in that story, so can't really do any more Bajda after that. But okay. And I think afterwards we will fanta back into Alizen. Hi Giot, how are you doing? Can't remember the last time I drank so much. Nor any of the other times, neither, come to think of it. Alright. So we're going to talk to Cyella again, because she does have another quest, and I'm kind of curious about what it is. Because last time we talked to her, she kind of revealed a huge, like, plot detail in regards to the Shadowkeeper. The hero's journey. Cyella's not finished with you yet. Kind of spoilers, but she's basically... she was the Shadowkeeper, more or less. Seeing the lot of you together like that, it reminds me of the old days. Ardbert and the rest, drinking and bickering and laughing. Drove each other half mad at times, but there were never any question of who'd be there when times got tough. I can't help but wonder, can I? I had companions like that back home. Could it have been saved? I'm not the only one who tried, though. Each of us stood alone. There was Unu Kalhai. Ah, that 9 unpronounceable... yeah, we've met before. That 9 unpronounceable name sounds familiar. Hmm. Another would-be savior of the 13th, a young man. He was plucked from the jaws of death by Elidibus, and last I knew, had gone to the source to serve as his herald. We spoke once after the destruction of our world. If the others could be saved, we thought, we yet had parts to play. What he's up to now that Elidibus is gone, though, I have no idea. Has he found himself a new role, as I have? Or does he feel as adrift as we were back then? If you encounter him in the source, I ask that you help him find a way forward, just as you helped us all here. Interesting, so we're actually going with this loose end too. With Unukalhai. Noodle. Really? Obviously, the boy can't take up work in a tavern, but there must be some means to start him towards a new goal. Yeah, we did the Warring Triad stuff, and we could just kind of left him hang in the in Minphilia's old room. And we haven't really spoken to him like for a long while. But we'll do that later. Do I want to go back to the source now? I mean, I could. Though I feel like we'll come back here again, so I think probably we should go to... Damn. I think after the ad break, during that, I'll go back to Mardona, because I don't want to go through the Rising Stones and meet up with the Scions just yet. So we'll just go into the into Minphilia's room after the break. But okay. So let's go back to Komra. Say hi to the dwarves again. And I don't think a cutscene will trigger if I go into the, what's that room called again? It's Minphilia's room, but they called it something else. The Solar? I think that's what it's called. Alright, let's go back to Komra. Hello guys, I am back. I could also pick up another Wondrous Tales, I just realized. While some things can be salvaged, others need to be bought, so it's good that we have our glib friend here to bring in coin. The Merchant of Komra. The Dour Dwarf is raring to do his part to help the cause, and for this he needs your help. Ah, I was wondering when you would come by again. The items you brought back last time are perfect, but I'm hoping to have more stock before I head to Yulmore to do my peddling. Could I trouble you to go on another foray into the crater? Nod. Puppet's bunker again. I love this mount. Alright, obtain exotic paraphernalia in the puppet's bunker. God, I spent so much time yesterday playing on Marie, my alt, and just doing dungeon glam farming, because she really needs some updated glams, but... it was fun, but I spent way too much time in the drowned city of Scala yesterday. It was fun, though. I'll probably do more of that later on, probably. I think I could enter here. Yeah. Also with that character, I also finished Stormblood, base Stormblood. So now I can unlock all of the other side content, including Orban. Orban, the Trial Series, and the Alliance Raid too. So people are gonna be eating heavily with tomestones. So that's gonna be fun. Come on. Indecipherable tomes. Also, I think I got everything here, but I'm just gonna do one more look around here. See if there's anything I missed. I think I got all the data logs. Ship entry. Hello, I am back. Here you are. There you are. Were you able to find anything of interest? Marvelous. With this addition of this little lot, I'm ready to set forth. If truth be told, I'm a little daunted by the prospect of going all the way to Yomor. But if I have confidence in myself, and some grog is always good for that, I'm sure all will be well. Oh yes, I'll see to it our wares fetch better than the best coin they can, and prove to everyone I'm worth more than the ale I can hold. Thanks for all the help, my friend. I'll be fine from here, and you can let the chief know as much. Now then, to think up a sales pitch that would excite the masses. Well, some things can be salvaged, others need to be bought. So it's good that we have our glib friend here to help bring in the coin. Lally ho there. Lally ho there. Lally ho, there ho, Tomea. Be pleased to hear another recording device has arrived. I know what you're up to. Oh yes, I could see through your ruse. What is your problem? You pretend to be a friend while spreading vile rumors about me behind my back. While you're not going to drive me out of my own village, I'd rather die beardless and dry, you hear me? Beardless and dry. Ugh, what am I? Why am I? What am I doing? We probably really should check up on him. Well, it seems the visit I paid Glag the other day backfired. Hard to tell if trying to reach out to him is better than not doing anything. That's enough about Glag. Let's talk about cheerier things. Owing to everyone's hard work, the village is starting to look like itself again. Yay. It's had the effect of inspiring another one of us to volunteer to help. Bella's been wanting to speak with you. Let's call him over. Also, she looks so cute. Adorable. Alright. Oi, Toumeya's here if you wanted a word. Chief, Tomra. I've always believed that our actions speak for us, and I've always respected them as dared to make things happen rather than sitting around. But sitting around's what I've been doing. While you've labored to rebuild our village, it made me ashamed of myself. I want to help too, if you'll have me. Whatever problems we may have had in the past, having more comrades can only be a good thing. We'll let them join us, of course. Sure. I'm glad we're on the same page. Thanks for giving me a chance. I'm ready to get to work. Just tell me what you need me to do. So they're slowly all coming together. That's a good thing. I'll start by having a chat with the fellow and see how he can contribute to the cause. Perhaps you can look in on him later. I'm sure he'd appreciate hearing from you. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available from the decisive dwarf in Komra. Lend your aid and help the dwarves of Komra rebuild their home. You obtain a message from Kanag. Alright, we gotta wait till next week to do that. So that means Endwalker. Do that during Endwalker. The White Spears have tied a ShB in Iness's world, which is almost inconceivably advanced. I found that data there is stored by machines, bearing the names of gods, and even the tiniest glimpse of the smallest portion it reveals, memories by the hundreds, people's memories. What does it mean? I need to know. Yeah, that sounds about right. From the game. I don't think I've looked at the field record, too. Huh. Have we met these people? I don't think we have. Okay, I know who you are. I definitely know who you are. Gunhilder. Well, that's cool. They, okay, so they have, like, character information here. Alright, interesting. I need to get more of those, but, again, I'm gated by, raids in Bajda at the moment. Okay, so we're done with the, Alliance raid stuff. Let's have some fun and actually, go into people's houses. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. And there might be one here, but let's see. Let's go into the dwarf house, because I never done it before. Okay, is there one here? Let me in. There is one. All right. I see. Come on, let me in. Very cool. Hey buddy, how you doing? We got tiny food, tiny bottles, tiny meat. Can we go up the ladder? I guess not. Alright, let's go up here. We got tiny microscopes. Can look out here. Got the beds. Alright, can we dose here? We can. Oh, that's cute. Good night. Yeah, that's fun. Alright, let's check if there's other houses around here. I know there's one in Tomra, but let's check out here. I don't think I've been up here except for quests. Like this entire area just looks like something you could do for like restoration, perhaps. Because when you do restoration quests, the areas gradually change, but it doesn't look like they do. Alright. So we'll come back to, or hold on. Yeah, I don't think you could enter here. Okay. Let's head back to Tomra. Okay, those are locked, I'm assuming. I'm trying to do as much lalafell content as possible before I fanta later on. So I think these areas are just like the only things I can do as a lalafell. Oh, there's a S rank, right? Yep. Also, I think we could do our custom deliveries here while we're here too. Hello, Falls. Yes, I look different. Okay, this house is much bigger than the other one. Before we go into that one, though. Okay, not that one. Okay, it looks like it's only that house that's available. Hehehe. They do not know I am actually an Alizen. Alright. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Thank you. Aye, that hits the spot. How do you do, fellow dwarves? Ah, keep your iguana tails. What goes best with ale is a plate of marinated rail eggs. I know Dwarf will convince me different. I like that they have windows here, so we just look out and just laugh at the talls who can't come in here. It's basically like, you can't come in here. Alright, let's go upstairs. Alright, that's a lot of books. Okay, what other sleep animations do we have as Lala? Here we got that one. What else? Okay, so they're kind of similar to Allison's, because kind of the same pose, I guess. Okay, so it looks like there's just 3 of them. And they're all kind of similar to them. Alright. Kind of a memento before I leave. And Fanta. Just to say that I've been here. Okay, so it's only a second floor. I'm also wondering if this is like a Shadowbringers only thing. Probably, right? What do I have? Okay. I don't think I could go up to the bookshelves. Because I think those were just static and I can't jump on them. Yeah, I can't jump on them. That's sad. Can jump on this. Okay. Alright then. Goodbye, dwarf house. That was fun. Yeah, it's a really fun piece of content, like for lalafells only. That's really fun. Okay. So I think good there. We can go back to Yomor. I want to check if there's like anything left before I leave Norvrant. And so once we head back to the source, we'll continue Cyella's quest. Rain exchange. Highly concentrated elixir blended in the island of Calusia. Concentrated elixir blended by Grenold. Facet artisans. What are these for? I think I need skill speed. Yeah. Okay. Eden Relic. Okay, so this is the same stuff. I turned that stuff in earlier today to get some more stuff for my Reaper. Because I'm also leveling Reaper. Innocence, Totem Gear. Warrior of Light. Yeah. Oh my god. This is where you get the Okay. That's where you get the Toad outfit. Tinker's Bell minion, said to be named for a pixie. Unless you ask the pixies, who adamantly deny that any of their kind would ever have borne such a ludicrous name. Tombstones. Trip Lurker gear augmentation. It's probably outdated gear, right? Yeah, I have this stuff already. Once you made a substantial contribution to the safety of Lakeland, Calusia. Okay, so you have to do fates, right? Yeah, I have not started on that at all. Yeah, I am not doing well right here. I have a long way to go. Alternatively, I could do fates to level up Reaper too. Okay. Hi guys. Tomea, pleased to see you're alive and well. The others are fine too, I trust. It's been relatively peaceful here. The calm after the storm of change you and yours brought with you. We're still picking up the pieces, to be sure. We won't rest until our work is done. Before long, I have good tidings for Alphanode. Hi, Dulia. Tomea, you came. You really came. How are you? How's Alphanode? Is he eating well? And not working too hard? After being away from home for so long, I'm sure he has much to do. But he mustn't forget to have proper rest. As I always say to my darling Shy, nothing matters unless you have your health. Come to see our progress, have you? All proceeds satisfactorily, I'm pleased to say. Particular note is the plan to employ Talus to replenish our food stores. We've entered the testing phase and are hopeful for positive results. If I had but one complaint, the mayor can become a little, shall we say, over-immersed in the technical details, but then that is why I am here, to help him maintain perspective. Glad to see everything is going well here. Okay, so I think we finished the custom deliveries with, where is he? Kaishir. Yeah, we finished those already. We can turn those in. We could do more custom deliveries, but... Yeah, we finished leveling him up already. I don't know if there's any other characters we can unlock. Unless we do Endwalker stuff, but... I think Kaishir and... what's his name? Charlemagne were the only ones for Shadowbringers, I think. Unless there were more of them. Because I know that Kurenai and Manago were in Stormblood. No, Ahio Tool was also... Was the dragon in Shadowbringers? Or Stormblood? It must have been Shadowbringers content then, maybe. I don't know. I feel like I'm missing some characters here that I probably have not met up with just yet. But okay, I think, yeah, custom deliveries are done here. So let's head to the airship landing. And there's no blue quest here either, so I think we're done here. Here to ride the airship to the Crystarium, are you? Quicker you are out of my sight, the better. Make the necessary arrangements. Oh yeah, this guy's a douchebag, a dick. I hate him. Forgot about him. Back to the Crystarium. Oh, Cassard. I've been working my routes for years and seen my fair share of excitement, but never as much as with you lot. Many moments come to mind, but the most memorable of all must be when you came crashing down in your ship. Can't help but but be put into mind of the pair of guardsmen, Thyler and Vonard, somewhere out there having an adventure of a lifetime. Yeah, how are they doing? As we said goodbye to them. They're off adventuring on their own now. And because we restored the empty now, so hopefully that'll start developing as well. There'll be more land to explore, which is really exciting for these people too. Also, I want to see Reen and Gaia again. Are they available here on in the Crystarium? If anyone knows, because I do miss them. The Eden raids was a lot of fun. I know they weren't in the stairs. But we'll just look around a little bit more. You call that a squat? Oh yeah, working out in the rain. That'll definitely build endurance. Where was Chesamil? Spagarex. It's over there. Good for you. With Yomar opening their gates to the outside world, we have been able to bring in new supplies and medicines like never before. That should hold us off for the foreseeable future, barring any disastrous turn of events. Star Shower or no, what matters is that we each do our part. Doesn't matter what your talents are, so long as you help them, you use them to help your fellow man. In my mind, this is what the Exarch has always stood for. For as long as I can remember, the Exarch has toiled ceaselessly to keep his people safe. I recall how it moved me when I was still little. I wanted to lend a hand in some way. Before I knew it, I embarked upon the path I now walk. A tale not entirely unlike little Ricky Tio's own, but generations old and new, shall continue to strive for the health and happiness of all. Awesome. Let's go see Morin. We're just catching up with some of our friends before I leave. Though I do feel we're going to come back, though, to talk to Cyella again. Because also in a way, too, this is... Like, I feel like this is like our Shadowbringers farewell, so I'm kind of doing like a farewell tour as well here. Because I have no idea if we're ever going to come back here again. Perhaps. Maybe. Hi, Annie. Hope you enjoy your farewell tour. Thank you. Yeah, Shadowbringers was a wonderful experience. Yeah, I do have one more quest here that I have to go back to the Rising Stones, but I feel like we're going to come back here. Then I can go to, like, Amarang, catch up with everyone, the Tempest, Ilmake. And then we'll do some Moonfire Faire stuff in the Source. But how you doing, Grim? Welcome in. I'm also trying to find Reen and Gaia. Where are they? Where are those two? I still need to do my crafter quest in the Crystarium. Haven't done them at all. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I finished 2 of them, I think. I'll do those on my off time, but they're good quests. It's a pretty different type of role quest for sure compared to the ones I've done before with the previous expansions, but they're fun. Oh, I wanted to talk to Morin. Oh, our world is full of peculiarities of late. The star shower, yes. But your friend Reen also tells me she found a bird underwater. Should I be concerned? That bird is my roommate here in the Pendants. He now lives with me. And I'm very concerned. He is not paying rent and he's eating my food. I don't know what to do with him. That's why I'm getting ready to pack all my stuff here and leave the first. But yeah, that bird scares me. He watches me when I sleep, and it's very concerning. Oh, hey. I didn't realize this was here. Cabinet of Curiosity. Right. Oh, big luck. Hi. You needn't say a word. The king has already told me all. I couldn't be happy for everyone. The Exarch especially. Though our time together was brief, I learned much and more for it. Fitting payment is in order. Beklug. I know. So I shall remain at the Crystarium for a time and lend my knowledge towards the world's recovery. I must confess, it can be pleasant to have real company during meal times. Good for you. Words and knowledge are wont to change with age. In experiencing this firsthand, I find I developed an even greater appreciation for what we have in the cabinet. From a glimpse of the world before the flood to a portrait of the heroes who arose in its wake, I pray that it's all the knowledge gathered here shall ever be available to those who seek it out generations hence. Arbor and his companions. Let me snooze the ad here. Okay. There's no mention of anything you told us in the books here in the cabinet. Perhaps it's time I made a contribution to our collection of works. Yeah, it would be a good way to honor them too. Since apparently like they got rid of all of the history books about them, right? Just to honor their memory further. Okay. Reen, Gaia, where are you guys? Tomorrow launch pendants. There it is. Aw. We had a lot of good moments here too up here. With Ardbert and Fail and the Exarch too. I'm getting sad again. Ow. I think we'll also go to Lakeland afterwards and catch up on Lena, because I think Lena is over there too. Also, the kids. Hi. It's you. I've been working really hard to become an apothecary. Why, just the other day I helped Chesimil stir a medicine with a spoon. I'm still not allowed to make one myself. She says there's still a lot I need to learn, but one day I'll make you a potion like I promised. Just you watch. I look forward to it. Warrior Darkness, I've been meaning to ask, but do you know anything about the voice? You know, the one that some people hear during the star shower. We heard it too, you see. And the stars started raining down again. A lady talking to us in our heads. We couldn't understand what she was saying, but she sounded kind. We become warriors of light. Will we find out who she is? I hope so. We're learning about what they grow here in Sweet Sieve. It's actually Ricky Tio's homework. I decided to come along because a warrior of light should know lots of things. We're training hard too, of course, doing the exercises Alize taught us each and every day. Awesome. Is there something up there, perhaps? Well, if it isn't the legend herself in the flesh, brings you all the way up here, pray tell. Not that your presence isn't welcome, of course. In any event, while you're here, why not take a moment to stand back and look out over our fair Crystarium and the land you saved? You're more than earned yourself a respite after all you've done. Yep. Okay, I don't think, okay. I was wondering. Huh, I didn't know that could open. Alright, I learned something new. This is why I don't drink. Reen, Gaia, where are you? Okay. We will come back. Okay. So I'm gonna take a break here, run ads. When we come back, I'm gonna be in the Rising Stones because during the break, I don't want to like go through the Rising Stones to see the Scions just yet. But when we come back, we're gonna talk to Unukalhai and continue Cyella's quest, the hero's journey. So as a reminder to get up, stretch, drink water, walk around. I will be right back in the Rising Stones. Hello guys, we are back in the Rising Stones, and we're ready to talk to Noodle here, Unukalhai, Ukulele, and we're going to continue Cyella's quest, the hero's journey. So apparently these two know each other because they are residents of the 13th. So it's nice to see like them kind of going back to this loose end here because this guy was basically Heavensward content with the Warring Triad. So it's nice to kind of see us like talk to him again. But okay. Hey, it's been a while. How you doing? Well met, Tomea. What brings you here today? Do you know someone named Cyella? Silva. Urianger did apprise me of your travels in the First, and what became of Elidibus at long last. Was not aware that you were working with Silva. I consider her a comrade of sorts, though our time together was short. Looking upon the twisted remnants of the world you tried to save creates a bond that few can understand. At the time we spoke of what we could hope to achieve with our newfound immortality, and of our regrets. Though I then believed what had happened to be the natural result of my age and inexperience, I now think this is merely the least painful explanation I could offer myself. Silva is right. We ought to have sought each other out before it was too late. I would not make the same mistake again. With the Warring Triad gone, I am indeed in need of new purpose. To seek it alone is folly. I should like to speak to Silva, assuming such a thing is possible. As I mentioned, she understands how I feel more than any other. There may be a way. Of course, all I require is your soul. There may be a way. You speak of the spirit vessel, correct? The means by which the Scions return to the source. If I understand the principles at work correctly, then it was a near miracle that you succeeded in bringing them back without killing them. If Elidibus is to be believed, however, my current state makes me something of an exception in matters of life and death. In which case, there is not to be lost from making the attempt. Oh, please say you'll help. We're actually going to go through with this. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. We need an expert in spirit vessels. Who are we contacting? Matoya, perhaps? Oh, hey. Pray forgive the delay. Didst thou seek my counsel? I mean, is he an expert on soul? Never mind. Aye, the gifts granted young Unukalhai by Hydaelyn and the Ascians may prove a boon at easing the transition. That's right, doesn't he have the echo? Too, in a sense? Yeah, because the Scions are normal, like, people. They're not blessed by Hydaelyn, but this guy is also technically blessed by Hydaelyn too, as is Kryl. So I feel like Kryl it would be easier for her too to kind of transfer through, right? Maybe? Anyway. The gifts granted by young Unukalhai and by Hydaelyn and the Ascians may prove a boon at easing the transition. However, I know not to what extent, nor what might befall thy spirit, should it be lost betwixt worlds. Nevertheless, I know that this is my path forward. Please, Urianger. Very well. If thou believest that thou shalt find new purpose in the first, I will do all in my power to see thee safely there. We shall be but a few moments. Mayhap a worthy tome might keep thee occupied, whilst I perform the necessary magics. I am so tiny. I am very small. Find a decent spot to await Urianger's return. Decent spot. This looks like a decent spot. "'Tis done. Pray guard his vessel well." Oh, he actually did it. Unokalhai is as I and the other scions were on the first, a soul with form, yet no true body. Thus was a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel using the self-same process as before. And that's the other thing too. Grahatia is also with us, so he could use his blood as well to make the soul vessel. Unokalhai is as I and the other scions were on the first, a soul without form, yet no true body. Thus was a simple matter to transfer him to the vessel, using the self-same process as before. Okay, so he has no body. So he's technically an Asian spirit soul. Okay, I see. But he still has, like, the blessing of Heidelin, too. To withdraw his essence once from across the rift to prove similarly straightforward. However, he would need a body in the first. I fear that such an existence cannot sustain itself indefinitely. Look to the Asians' example. Their persistent use of flesh and blood vessels surely hath cause. Be it danger akin to that which would have befallen us had we not returned to the source. I know not, but the time may come when the boy requireth a fully corporeal form. Should this come to pass, I trust that thou shalt come to his aid. So we have to find him a body. For the moment, however, thou needest only convey the spirit vessel to Becklug. Farewell, both of thee. Why isn't this MSQ? I mean, seriously. Like, this is some pretty interesting, important stuff here. Because we're kind of tying up another loose end from Heavensward. Come on, load up. I'm gonna miss riding this mount when I'm small. Like, I just go really fast as a lalafell riding this thing. Like, I know I have my lalafell alt here with this same design, but it's just really funny. Travel to the first. Bring the spirit vessel to Becklug. Cabinet of Curiosity. Best not tell anyone about this, lest you suddenly find yourself everyone's first choice in interworld ferry services. Oh boy. I think I went to the wrong area. It is technically nearby, but... yeah, I'm above. I'm kind of sad though, because we didn't get like a final like goodbye with Kryl, but okay. Hi Becklug again. Back again, are you? I'm flattered that you've grown so fond of Norvrand. I would be. But you have that expression you lot always wear when you're about to ask me for something. Here, a spirit vessel. You did what? Yeah. After all the perils your friends faced and the labors we undertook to return to your world, you brought another soul across the rift? Have you no common sense? Well... it's fine. Just work your magic. Magics, whatever. Don't you have any common sense? Nope. Clearly. Nevertheless, for my own peace of mind, I'll assume you have compelling reason for this. Removing spirit form vessels will be easy enough, I suppose. However, it will require a few moments without you're breathing down my neck. Also, your friend is unlikely to materialize with clothes on, so I doubt they'll want an audience. You should wait here. Perhaps take the opportunity for some self-reflection. Yeah. Oh, very well. At least I tried. We'll find you in the Wandering Stairs directly then. If you've no inclination to explain yourself further, be gone with you. I think they're mad at us, but yeah. I am kind of surprised Urianger went along with this too, but... because to be fair though, like, we don't have like a physical body for him to use. So how's this gonna work out? Though if I remember correctly, the Scions were struggling because their bodies were in another place and their souls were elsewhere. So it was them that was kind of feeling the strain of their spirits and their souls kind of breaking apart. Like, I feel like in this case, it might be because since he has no physical body, he won't be able to feel that that deterioration of his soul, perhaps, maybe. Whatever. You want me to speak with someone? Very well. You've done the same, and my request often enough. How long are we meant to wait for this friend of yours? I do have work to do, you know. Here you are. Pardon the delay. It took some time to acquire ropes of an appropriate size. Is this them? There he is. Silva. Unakalhai. Indeed, it is I. Trust me, I can hardly believe that I'm here myself. I should think so. When I said Tomea to ask after you, it never occurred to me they might be able to cross the rift without Ascian aid. No mysterious mask? My choices and my reasons are my own now. If I am to have faith in them, in myself, I cannot hide who I am. Speaking of which, Unakalhai was kind enough to fill me in, unlike some, and I was interested to hear of an erstwhile hero of the 13th serving libations at the Wandering Starers. But that this hero could be you surpasses the scope of even my considerable imaginings. Was that you at Grunus Licht so long ago? Not so long to me, or you mayhap, though I had thought I might at least put those days behind me. Perhaps this is for the best. They're not all bad memories. They never are. I should very much like to hear your story, should you be willing to share it. Our world, like this one, had its share of would-be heroes, myself and Unakalhai among them. Unlike your warriors of light, however, each was unaware of, or unconcerned with, our fellows. Unlike your warriors of light, each was unaware or unconcerned with our fellow man. But to fight alone is to fall alone. This insidious ether of the Orosite used to seal primals corrupted once noble souls and turned them, one by one, to darkness. Even those who resisted this fate could not escape its consequences. No surprise, perhaps, as we continued to struggle in solitude. We were spared by Ascian machinations, but only as our world met its death. But what if that death could be undone? I was told that much of the first was consumed by light, as our home was by darkness, yet balance and life are being restored to even the scoured land they call the empty. You're welcome. If such a thing is possible, then why not the reverse? Could we not bring light back to the 13th? Even the Ascians considered the 13th loss, thus was it excluded from the rejoining. But what say you? You have a way of making miracles happen. Anything's possible. That doesn't sound like an empty platitude coming from you. It was the same with Ardbert. Pardon the interruption, but I might consider a closer examination of conditions on the 13th before we form any conclusions. How could we go about that safely? According to the records, there was a group who worked out how to open small void gates, though which to summon minor fell beasts and the like. The magics of that nature should work, though I'm unsure if any of the knowledge of the original technique yet live. I mean, technically we are a black mage, and the thaumaturges, like, knew how to, like, open void gates. Right? If I remember correctly? That sounds familiar. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tainer. How fortunate. Let us inquire with this Tainer immediately. Yes, you do that. In the meantime, I will ready a means for peering into the depths of the void without endangering ourselves. Use these to contact me when you prepare to open the gate. We shall at the very first opportunity, I promise. Okay, this just escalated. I'm really intrigued now. He really hasn't aged a day. Not that it should surprise me of all people, but... What a fascinating place to spend one's days. I should love to hear more about the patrons that pass through. Where is Tainer? Okay, I'm gonna mute very quickly for a water break. Okay, let's talk to Sarik again. It's been a while. That dwarf can drink. I feel like there's an axe through my skull and she's completely fine. It's always a pleasure, Tomea. Aye, but who's your friend? I don't believe we've met. We have not, as I am not from this world. The situation is rather complicated, but I hope you might be willing to assist me. It is true that we had the means to open such portals. We call them hollows, and it was through one of these that I was drawn into the rift. So it is possible. Not with my power alone. I understand the greatness of your need, and were Naibear still at my side, I should be glad to make the attempt, if the technique required the combined force of our energies in resonance. If one's person's magics are insufficient, perhaps I could assist. From what I could sense, our ethereal reserves are roughly equivalent, and our physical similarities suggest that our energies are not incompatible. I understand. I fear you underestimate the difficulty of the task. Nalibear and I were born for this, and even so, it took us years before our efforts were practically in step. I realize it's a lot coming considering that we just met, but could we not at least attempt it? Yours is the only such magic I've heard of, and if we can actually be able to save my home... May I interject? You'll recall that the crystals in my possession preserve the memories of the former Warriors of Light, including Naibears in ethereal form. Nunakalhai here has a particular talent of interpreting the minds and motives of ethereal beings, the primals. If I could apply the same principle to interpret Naibear's crystal, an experiment worth trying at the least. I'll fetch it. Speak to me, Naibear. Do his memories of training with Tainer remain? They do, and such a strong sentiment with them. Tainer, you should know that Naibear desired nothing so much as to rescue you, his dearest friend. He held so fiercely to his memories of the technique you mastered together, because he had hoped they might be your salvation. Oh, Naibear, I won't let them go to waste. I'll do what I can to help see the 13th restored. Thank you. I won't pretend I understand the half of what's going on here. Just keep them from running headlong into anything too dangerous, will you? Of course. Nothing to worry about so long as you're around, I'm sure. Wicked White, I nearly forgot. I have half a dozen orders to fill. You know where to find me when you made progress with the gate. Okay, we're continuing. This got very interesting. We're ready when you are. The Unukai could stand to slow down a bit, but who hasn't been a touch reckless in pursuit of a good cause? Try to make sure he stays in one place. One step closer. Okay, I feel like this is gonna be really... let's suit up just in case we have to fight anything. Okay. Unukalhai would hone his newfound skill. If you no objections, Tainer, I would like to practice creating hollows as soon as possible. Of course, but not without the Crystarium. Not within the Crystarium. If we succeed in even opening the smallest window into that realm, it's likely that foul creatures will emerge. Follow me. He could stand to slow down a bit, but hasn't been a touch reckless in pursuit of a good cause. Try to make sure he stays in one piece. Tainer by the XIV gate. Let's see if we could find Captain Lena. There she is. Hi, how are you doing? The Exarch, he is safely home then. Words cannot express my relief. Doubtless the future holds much promise for our Lord. We're truly excited for him. Please remind him not to overexert himself. And remind him not to worry about the Crystarium. If we have anything to say about it. The city he spent decades building will stand for centuries to come and far beyond. Ah, Lena. Tell him to rest easy. We're all looking after her, like she looks after us. Feels like only yesterday that she came to me an untested recruit. Now she is in all ways a dependable comrade. At risk of sounding like an old man, it is a joy to watch young ones come into their own. I cannot help but wonder if the XR felt this way as he watched over us. She looks so tall now. Yeah. I think we were like the same height roughly, because I did take pictures when we were doing MSQ. And yeah, I had them, like, we were like near the same height-ish, but now she towers over me. Yeah, I got some cute G poses of us just standing together. It was really cute. But don't worry, I will be tall again pretty soon. Yeah, I should post those too. Those pictures came out pretty great. There you are. Please tell me, Tainer. Please tell Tainer we can begin. Assuming no one ventures near, this location should be suitable. Unukalhai. When I give the word, begin channeling your ether. Nightbear's memories will have told you as much, but it's imperative that you maintain focus on our ethereal resonance throughout this process. With that in mind, Tomea, I ask that you take care of any creatures that emerge from the hollow. They should not be a strength to challenge you, and it will allow us to adjust our attunement without risk. I got this. Then let us begin. Come on, flow where I tell you to. Let me attempt to match your focus. It opened. It's small, but enough to let something through. Be ready. Where is it? Oh. Slay the Void Scent. That was far too much effort for such a small gate. On the contrary, given that this was your first attempt, it was incredible that we succeeded at all. Now try synchronizing your breath with mine. Focus on the rhythm of the ethereal flow. Alright, I'm ready. It's definitely a throwback to Eden, when we were summoning. Ah, a larger hollow. Of course, the Void Scent may be proportionately stronger. Where your breath ends, mine begins. Where your ether flows, mine follows. Together. Unbelievable. Full attunement so soon. Be ready, Tomea. That is a new enemy. Void Scavenger. I think I grasp the principle now. I only need to remember the feeling for next time. I almost feel as if I do remember it. Your aether is familiar somehow. That's impossible, of course. Bounty of Hunters. Unakalhai's success with Tainer has only made him more eager to proceed. Oh, it's everyone. Now that Tainer and I are capable of performing the necessary magics, I should like to make an attempt at investigating conditions on the 13th. Might it trouble you to contact Beck Lug? Tomea, are you there? I hope you've not lost focus on the void problem. Have an exciting breakthrough this sharer. A work of Porksy-related genius, if I do say so myself. Beck Lug, excellent timing. We've made considerable progress as well. We're ready to open a portal where you are, when you are. Well then, let's say we meet at Laxton Loft forthwith. It's far enough from any major aetherites, as to avoid the sort of ethereal interference that'll be a hindrance to our observation of the void. Very well, we'll see you at this Laxton Loft anon, or as soon as I can locate it. I'll lead the way. I'm too eager to be one step nearer to our goal. You don't mind if I think of it as our goal now, do you? I would be honored. Thank you, Tainer. Yay, friendship. Oh yeah, I still have to complete this one. And then I get another one after this. I can scarce still believe how quickly we progressed. It's almost as if we've been friends all along. Is Unakalhai like a shard of Tainer, perhaps? Huh. It appears Beck Lug has yet to arrive. Patience. I hope you weren't waiting too long. What? You didn't think I'd want to see this for myself? The 13th was my home too, if you recall. Quite. Though as I've explained, we won't be the ones doing the seeing. Strictly speaking, this familiar will gather all the information we need, assuming you two can create a hollow for it to pass through. That will do nicely. Now fly, my Porksy, fly. Well, it's made it in. And something is coming out. Oh boy, we got the boss music. Hello? My, that's an ugly one, isn't it? I thought that was Unikahai at first, but oh my god. No, we've seen this this monster before. Alright. Aw, the music doesn't stay. Oh, that's sad. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Huh, I'm kind of disappointed. I was kind of hoping that would be stronger. Oh well. Those two really have taken to each other, haven't they? I suppose they are of similar age, in some ways at any rate. We already come forth and I dared hope. I'm truly fortunate to have found Tainer. As expected, these creatures hardly pose a challenge to you. Maybe don't tell Sir Rick about how large and horrible that one was, though. Yeah. Thank you for clearing that up. The Porksy ought to be back any moment now. Though I can't sense it. Odd. Perhaps it's lost. If Tomea created an ethereal beacon as she did for me, it might find its way back more easily. That may work. Give it a go. Keep at it. Ah, distinctly Porksy-like presence. I see the sound. There we are, now close the hollow before anything follows. Oink oink. You would not believe the trip I just went through. I believe it has performed its task thoroughly as instructed. Good Porksy. With luck, its observations may indeed lead us to a means of driving the darkness from the 13th. However, I'll need to review its findings in detail before I could tell you more, and it could take years to deduce a suitable solution. I admit that I am impatient to find a way forward, but I have endured millennia with half as much hope as I have now. If I must wait, then that is what I shall do. Like Tomea and your warriors of light, I'll persevere until my world is safe once more. That is what a hero does. I think you'll make a good one. You as well. If that's the end of the excitement for the time being, we should head back to the Wandering Stairs. Clear out that pall of anxiety Sir Rig is spreading all over the place. Yeah, it's kind of odd that he's not with us, considering, like, he's kind of looking after Tainer now. But I feel like he trusts us, though, to take care of him, since we are the Warrior of Darkness, after all. Crystarium. Yeah, I was a bit sad that there was no Allied Society, like, capstone quest lines for the dwarves, the pixies, and the Kitari, but this is still just as good. This is really good questing here and story and lore. Okay, Wandering Stairs. I did tell Sarik that everyone is fine, but you may need to assure him personally that Tainer hasn't been devoured by a void scent or what have you. Yeah. Ah, you returned hale and whole. Not that I had any doubt you would, of course. And how did your search for the Hollow go? We may have the information we need to save the 13th. It may be some time, years maybe, until we can be certain, but I believe I will be here for as long as it takes. On that subject, I've been thinking. Would you be interested in joining us? As a bounty hunter, I mean. Sarik and I hunt down sin eaters and other threats. The first was saved, but it remains far from safe. It could help us protect the people here. I think I would quite like that. Protecting people. If I can do that, then perhaps I will find the strength I need when the time comes. Strength, you say? Sounds like you could use a dwarf with a massive hammer. Yay, our friends. I may have shared the tale of the 13th with a few other noted hunters. Haha. I know what it feels like to fight for something you've already lost. To need to find a way to make it right. And I know that it's not easy to fight for your own, on your own, inconvenient as that little truth may be. Thus, a new team is born. This calls for a toast. Giat, I love you so much. I don't object, so as long as this lot carries their weight. I'm a bounty hunter, not a hookah herder. Yay, yes, friends. Thank you so much, all of you. I'll be honored to fight at your side. Yay, comrades! I shall do my best to justify the faith you have shown in me. Save my home. Someday. I hope we can visit it together. That was really cool. Bounty of Hunters. Friends indeed. Friends indeed. Bounty of Hunters. So that was New Game Plus content. Like, that was pretty important still. Like, I know it was a yellow quest, but New Game Plus, where's the tank roll quests? Gunbreaker. Roll quests. The Void quests. The Void calls. Okay, so yeah, this was important for sure, considering... Yeah, most people typically don't do their yellow quests. I'm kind of surprised. Like, why wasn't this a blue quest? This was really important. It really tied up a Heaven's Word loose end. And it's also part of New Game Plus. Like... But okay. That was really good. It was really nice to kind of see the continuation of that. Alright, let's talk to everyone. I'm glad Tanner's made a friend his own age. Bit on the odd side, but aren't we all? Training like that was nice. It was never easy even back then, but I missed it. At loose ends, are you? You're welcome to loiter about here. You intend to spend some coin while you're at it. Not that I'm not grateful for the business you brought in, mine. The hunters here are even more often now than they're working together. Their accounts never go unsettled for long. They're a pain in the arse to serve, of course. Maybe I'll drop your name next time I need them to behave. Still, it's nice to feel something grand is in motion again. Perhaps Ardbird rubbed off on me more than I expected. Okay, I think I have time. Still tending the bar, cleaning up drunkards and Glennard. If this is the punishment you had in mind, I struggle to fathom a harsher fate. In all seriousness, I continue to use my spare moments to entertain patrons with stories of the Warriors of Light. Thanks to your recent exploits, it's never been easier to find willing ears. What's more, with no impostor walking about deceiving the masses, I'm now free to share the tale in its entirety, to speak of the unadulterated truth. It seems I'll remain in my calling as a tavern wench for a while yet. Why, only the greatest villain of her day, the mysterious architect of countless tragedies across Norvan who finally faced justice at the hands of the Warrior of Light. The betrayer whose defeat set in motion events culminating with the Flood of Light. But you knew that much, didn't you? Before I took that name, I was known by another in the 13th. A shard all but subsumed by darkness. There I met with Ascians who convinced me that the only path to salvation was to embrace the dark and journey into this world. I had two objectives. One was to rise up heroes brave and true, worthy champions of the light, Ardbird and the others. I would join them in their journey and shepherd them unto glory. Heroes need enemies to grow stronger, so I sowed the seeds of discord from Lakeland to Calusia, from Amarang to Ilme. I set in motion events that would forever change the lives of my comrades and countless others. My second objective was conjugate on the first. I would confront the adventurers forged by hardship into warriors of light and strike them down at the height of their power, ensuring that the delicate imbalance between the primordial forces would be preserved just so. But in the end, I failed. Okay. I think we know about the Warriors of Light. Then Eden. And what should I know about that? Oh, Metron. You're quite certain. And a girl bearing Logriff's soul. I thought I sensed something oddly umbral about the Crystarium of late. Arbor meant to put an end to the whole business, but truth be told, I wouldn't mind retreading old memories a bit. It might be nice to share a pint with the girl. Once she's of age, of course, as a matter of fact. Do you think this guy would make a good waitress? No? Damn. As I mentioned, we never met in our previous lives. Or should I say, while we were properly alive. This never gets less confusing. In any case, we fought to protect the 13th. But alone as we were, I could hardly say that I know the details of his efforts. Only the regrets that we shared after. It wasn't too long before we went our separate ways to play our separate parts. Yet here we are again. One last chance to walk the noble path together. Who could say? Okay. I kind of hope that we see them again, like at the end of Endwalker role quests, because it'll be nice to kind of see some more development with the 13th afterwards. I feel like there might be. There's doubtless much I can learn from work as a bounty hunter, especially with Tanner as my guide. The other hunters aren't half bad at killing stuff. We need to work on their drinking habits. Who drinks wine with dinner? Oh, don't fret so. I already told Miss Silvara that I'll be in the Crystarium for the time being. The opportunity was just too good to pass up. Think of what we could do with all of us hunters together. Where is Grandson? There he is. They're a good lot, the other hunters. They really care for Unakalhai and saving that world of his. Happy to help however I can. Except for the drinking. Count me out on that. Okay, so I think we're done here with the quests. I think until Endwalker, so I think we're good here. Alright, we're going to continue our little tour of, our farewell tour of Norvrand after the break. We're going to run ads, and then we are going to go back to the source and kind of have some fun. We'll be right back. Hello guys, we are back. I had to snack for a little bit, I'm getting hungry. But we are back. Alright, we just finished the Void quests series, and those ones were important enough to warrant a New Game Plus entry. So yeah, definitely recommend doing that after the Royal Quest capstone. I feel like these should be included in the Royal Quest capstone, I think, because they're pretty important. They tie up a very important loose end. But okay. We're going to resume our farewell tour of Norvrand. We're going to go to... we did say goodbye to Lena. Let's go to Calusia. Or hold on. I don't think there was anyone... We did say goodbye to the Chais. We did say goodbye to Lena. We were in Calusia for a little bit, so... we're going to go to Amarang, Martsuk. Then we'll go to Ilmeg, Ratika, and the Tempest afterwards. Enter. Also, I was thinking maybe Rin and Gaia are in the empty, because they spent a good amount of time over there. So we'll go to the empty just to check check and see if they're there. Let's go to the, let's check up on Halric and them. Tentative caregiver. Greetings, Tomea. If you come to see Halric, I'm pleased to say he's been faring well. Him and all of us. And whatever she's doing at the moment, I hope Alizé is well too. When you next see her, please pass along her regards. Will do. Hi, Halric. Would you like a nectarine? Ah. Yeah, he's doing good. Alright, good for him. Definitely good for him. How are you doing? Mumble. The warmth in my chest, it's spreading. I feel it in my hands. Yay, progress. There, lad. Gonna be alright. Starting to think maybe I'll get better. Someday. Well enough to go home. Keep the faith. Fight on. The change we've seen in our patients is nothing short of miraculous, though they still have a long way to go before we can call their recovery complete. Well, good for them, they're making progress. I wonder if we finish base Endwalker, we can come back here and maybe their dialogue will change. I feel like it might though, considering that all of the other areas we've been to so far in the expansion, once we finish an expansion, there was dialogue changes in the Stormblood areas, so perhaps here too. Y'all for it. Since Eden is, for want of a better explanation, out of action, we thought it best to remove the aetheryte shard previously used to enter its core. If you want to take the Sky Slipper to visit the campsite, you're more than welcome. Would you like to go there now? Let's go. Are they here? Ah, it's so pretty. I'm so sad. Where are Reen and Gaia at? That would have been cute too if they were just like here together, just staring out there of the beautiful world they created. Like, ah, darn it. This is so pretty. Yeah, I've not seen them here yet. Like, this would have been a perfect place for them to, like, hang out here throughout the rest of the game. It's the world they created. Okay, let's head back. Okay, let's go to Twine. Check up on Magnus and Jarek and the other guy who I always forget his name. Where are you guys at? Oh, there you are. Look, Tomea, look at how much our town has changed. Is what I like to say, but we still have a lot of work to do, which includes making trolleys of all sizes, if Jarek has his way. One step at a time, we'll get there. Just need this town bustling again if it's the last thing I do, but I prefer if it weren't. How are you, my friend? All is smooth coasting with our trolleys, I'm pleased to report. Get the occasional bump on the rail. We can't complain. After all, we get to do what we love most without living in fear of the light. I'm surprised you only mentioned trolleys once. Yeah. Thought you would say trolleys like several other times. Reen is faring alright, is she? Not struggling too much without Thancred around. Ah, should probably send her a letter or something. Remind her that even though we may not be family, she could always turn to us. Gods know I wouldn't have gotten this far if it weren't for the help of those around me. If there's anything I could do for her, I'll do it gladly. You could tell Thancred as much, as he doesn't turn any grayer than he already is. Let me ride the trolley. So what was this place? I know it had its use 100 years ago, but was this like a... what purpose did this building serve? The pristine palace of Malik. Okay, so it's a kingdom. Okay, I see. Let me go this way. I wonder if I could peer out into the empty. See if that's changed, because of Eden. Okay, so it kind of still looks the same though. I would have expected them to kind of change, considering what we've done with the empty. But that's probably going to take a while, because, again, probably take a long time for that to completely, like, overhaul the entire world, perhaps. But okay. Let's go to... we've been to Colucia, we said goodbye on Lakeland, Amarang, Elmeg. Aren't the twins with you? I miss playing with them. Nope, they are gone. I asked Titania for permission to play outside Omeg, but they wouldn't hear of it, saying I'd get carried away. It's not like I'm gonna turn every single mortal I meet into a leafman. Just every second one. Let's go to the castle, and then we'll check out Urianje's place. There might not be nothing here, but still, I want to check it out. The castle. Yeah, there's nothing here. I mean, Fail, like, I did come to visit, so you're not gonna open your door, then okay then. Still kind of shocked he left all of this stuff here, but... But yeah, maybe just get us to, like, pack up all this stuff and take it with us. I mean, we have infinite pockets, after all. Apparently. But... it's just abandoned now. But okay. It does make good for, like, G-pose and screenshot opportunities, too. Let me look at the poster, too. Alright, let's go to, Plotny. And then afterwards, we could visit, Seto. Ah, to think we have a king once more. All of Ilmeg rejoices at Titania's return. I speak not only of the Fae folk, the flowers and the mushrooms and the trees. Nature itself rejoices. From the birth of a new king to the return of the night, many a joyous thing has come to pass of late. Alas, all is not well. The pixies have grown more active than before, making their mischief with reckless abandon. At this rate, there may be no men left to give us their patronage, only leaf men. What awaits when one passes beyond mortality's veil, I cannot say. Nevertheless, I would like to believe that in death, Brandon and Lady Soldia have found the happiness that eluded them in life. Gather round, little ones. The 3 little pigs. Huh. I said, oh. Oh, it's you again. Not much has changed since your last visit, but do stay as long as you like. The better one rests today, the stronger one will be for the road tomorrow. On your journeys, I pray that you shall never want for a place to rest your weary feet. Ah. Okay, let's see. Been there, been there. Let's go to Raktika. Hello, Runar. How are you faring? How fares Master Matoya? Does she remember to rest regularly while she works, having proper meals? I do hope so. All is well here, lest you wonder. So as much as I would like to hear her again, like to see her again, there is no need for us to call upon Master Matoya just yet. In the meantime, she may be assured that, as she has taught us, we will strive to honor our traditions even as we seek out new knowledge. Good for you guys. Okay, so there's new triple triad challenges here that I could do. These guys again. Does the Avatar of the Serpent we first encountered travel with you even now? These guys are part of the Qatari Allied Society quests. Yep. Matoya's Cave. Alright, for now. Alright, let's say hi to the Mets. Another streamer I follow calls them the Mets, like the baseball team. I mean, he's not wrong. Are all of you outsiders so hasty? You barely come to the wood, yet you're already all leaving. But as long as we live, we may still meet again. When we do not be envious when you see that I have aged not a day. As we watched Y'shtola head off, I knew for a moment of sheerest envy. It was all we could to not embark on my journey then and there. Yet I believe it is past time I set out to see the world, and for my first destination I should take myself to Lakeland the Crystarium, where I might behold the place where you and yours abided. Good luck. Still here, are you? Y'shtola came to bid us farewell as she took her leave of the wood. And among other things, she thanked us for sharing our old Ronkin sayings with her. I'm glad she sees the value in them despite her relentless pursuit of truth. It fills us with pride to know that through you and yours, the wisdom of Ronka shall cross over to faraway lands. We hope that it will serve you in the trials to come. Okay, where else? Tempest now. Yeah, we've more or less done all of the relevant quests here in Norvrant, I think. The only thing I would need to do here is just play the Triple Triad NPCs, do the shared fates, and then come back to Grenold if I wanted to get the Diable gear for the job gear. Aside from that, I think it was you we talked to. I knew you would succeed. Do not fear for the remaining benthos. They will survive. Perhaps even learn something. Ah yes, I was certain that you and Alphinaud would have played some part in driving the benthos from the ruins, and the ancients may rest peacefully. Yeah, the benthos was the queen, I think, that we defeated back in 5.2, if I remember correctly. How are things? Ever since it came trapezing through here, I've been reminded of how bleeding lonely it can get down here. Even sent a letter to the Crystarium. I trained there in me youth, if you can believe it. Made the damn near finest kettles Norvrant has ever seen. Good times they were, but that I could live 'em again. Maybe I can, not as a student, but a teacher I could build a workshop, take a few younglings under me wing. Something to think about, eh? That shell of a crystal you carry about tells a hero's tale, tragic saga of hope and loss. In me attempt to capture that aching majesty and armor, poured me all into cloth and leather and metal, a journey's end, for the memories what remain. If I'm ever struck by the same lightning, I reckon I could do it again. Okay. Oh my god. I still have the frog head on. We're keeping it on. The frog head stays on. Oh hey, God Hand. I think I got the Sage gear, right? Yeah, I got the Sage gear here. The one thing that I'm missing is the Reaper. Where is it? Physical DPS. Yeah, once I get Reaper to 80, then I can get the glam here. Okay, but Reaper's the... Or no, not Reaper. Wait. Yeah, Sage is here. Sage is an Endwalker job. So I should get the Reaper too. Yeah. Because Sage and Reaper start at level 70. Yeah, so I would be getting the Reaper job stuff here too. Alright, let's teleport to the last area. And then we'll say goodbye to Norvrand. God, I'm even smaller now. Like, I can't even see over... I can't even look at them. That's kind of, embarrassing. Yeah, I can't... I'm fully zoomed out. Oh, there we go. Yeah, look at how even smaller I am now. Yeah, look at how tiny I am. Bureau of the Architect. I don't think there's really anyone here we could talk to. Maybe Hythlodaeus, perhaps, but are they around? Maybe they're at the capital, perhaps. Yeah, the only relevant person we were talking to is Hythlodaeus. Alright. Alright, that is it for Norvrand. Okay. Let's head back to the Crystarium. We shall say goodbye. I love doing that. Alright. Farewell, Norvrant. It's been fun. Alright. We should go to the Ocular. Should be glad to escort you. Thank you. Alrighty. Farewell, Norvrant. It's been fun. But let's head back to the source and start our pre-Endwalker prep. Alright. Whoops. Alrighty, so, let's see. Let's go to Costa del Sol. I think it's time for us to have some fun. Or, hold on. No, it's Limsa. My bad. It's Limsa Limitsa. I think that's where the quest starts. Mayaru Moyaru. Okay. So, we're gonna start the Moonfire Faire quest here after the break. And I believe there is a jump puzzle too, as well, knowing from like past events. So we're gonna have some fun with that. So I shall be right back, run ads, and we'll have some fun. So be right back. Hello guys, we are back. We are ready to have some fun and do the Moonfire quests here. Toumeya's ready. We are beach ready. She has some new glasses on. We are ready to go. And let's talk to this person. Dress to protect. If you haven't heard about this year's Moonfire Faire, Mayaru Moryaru will steer you in the right direction. Tomea. Wishing you could sail away from the summer heat, this year's Moonfire Faire has exactly what you need. Our festival is the valorously perspiring face of the Adventurers Guild, so I beg you to partake in our offerings. This year's star attraction is the Queen Lamine, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. If you seek thrills and some much-needed chill, head to Costa del Sol and speak with the chief chaperone, Haramaga. We met them before. You will join us, won't you? Well, no, I'm just wearing the sunglasses because I just want to. Let's go. Alright, where is it? Oh, wow. I'm assuming that's it. Let me put the volume up. Okay. Tomea, precisely who I was hoping to see. Mayaru Moriyaru sent you to help us, I expect. Well, don't be a stranger. Come up and I'll tell you all about our event. Oh, wow. Here goes nothing. We got a Namazu, we got the, I forgot what those things are called, but the little green dudes. I got the Moogle, the Chocobo. Oh, that actually hurt. Let's see. Oh, you can't lie on it. That's disappointing. Well, you can't sit on it, but that would have been nice if you could, like, sleep on it. What say you lot to a diving contest? Where's the NPC at? There he is. Cannon ride. The Moonfire Faire is full swing here on the Queen Lamine. If you're curious, ask Athalia to tell you more about this year's festival. Welcome aboard, friend. Have you any burning questions about the Moonfire Faire? Be honored to answer them. It's a resort specializing in diversions, both watery and cool. Enjoy our luxurious, warm swimming baths. Race your comrades down the water chutes. Climb into the cannon ride, ideally before your evening repast. Rest assured, Lamine's Coast Guard is standing by to ensure your safety and comfort during your stay. Furthermore, Lamine is the name of a performer famously known for her joyous singing and dancing. Yeah, I had a feeling. May your stay aboard our humble vessel bring you the same delight. Okay, there's that stuff. Welcome aboard the Queen Lamine. First, an overview of her facilities. This venue was designed to incorporate Eorzea's premier summertime recreations. You name it, we have it. Water chutes, a deluxe swing bath, a performance area, and for the true thrill-seekers, cannon rides. Master Gegaruju spared no expense for this year's fair. Its novelty has garnered swarms of visitors. When you're out on the water, there's no telling what disaster might strike. Fortunately, we hand-selected a team of elite swimmers for just such an eventuality. Lamine's Coast Guard is standing by to help visitors in need. It is to this force that I will recruit you, provided you're willing. Consider this coast guarded. Any incentives I should know about? This is kind of an awkward time to ask, considering I'm like 2 feet tall, but... sure. Any incentives I should know about? You will, of course, be compensated. The stylish, old-time-made uniform will be yours to keep. Yay, free shit. Your first task will be a simple patrol. Speak with other guests and ensure everyone is having a safe and enjoyable time here. Checking in with your colleagues is also standard protocol. Once you make your rounds, report back to me. Ah, but your uniform. Ask, Obayano, and she'll find one in your size. I'll have to make 2 trips. Get dressed and start patrolling, guardswoman. I'm counting on you. Thanks for joining the Coast Guard. Let's get you dressed for the job. Now where did I put the lalafell-sized uniforms? Ah, here we are. Nearly overlooked them. Off we go then. These facilities won't patrol themselves. You must continue wearing your Coast Guard uniform in order to progress. You change back to your normal garments if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change. Garment changes area of effect. Speak with Pobayano to restore and prolong the transfigurations. Oh, look at us. Oh, that's cute. I'm assuming we can't dye them, right? Oh well. Alright. I remember you. Those uniforms sort of look like the yellow jackets of Limsa. Are they supposed to? Anxious as I am to see what aboard the Queen Lamine, I'd be fool not to listen to the Coast Guard's lecture. Safety first, as they say. Say it for me one more time. If you're ever in danger or need assistance, seek the color. Yellow. You're right, Lamine's Coast Guard is working tirelessly to ensure the safety of all. May our yellow garb shine like a beacon for those in need. Ah, is that you, Tomea? I didn't know you joined the Coast Guard. Oh, it's a dream to be working alongside a famed adventurer like you. I think I remember you from like 2 years ago. You were trying to run the obstacle course, perhaps? I think. As you can see, I'm teaching our guests how to spot us. Luckily, we're all wearing this eye-catching shade of yellow. Hold on, you don't suppose the artisan who crafted our uniforms chose this color for the very purpose, did you? Well, considering that neon yellow, like yellow-green, orange and red are like colors like to draw attention to, like with construction workers and like people who escort children across the street and all that stuff. Like, those bright colors really do draw attention to each other. So yeah, it makes sense. Let's see. I better put as much effort into my lecture as the weaver who put into this uniform. Another guard, I take it. If you have a moment, I need to speak with you and your comrade here. Oh, fantastic. We're just hoping another guard would come along. There's a bit of trouble. It's hard to see from the surface, but this beam's starting to splinter. Though I alerted the Coast Guard before someone got hurt. I want to report this issue straight away, but I need to make sure that the other guests do not approach the area. Could you consult Herr Maga about this in my stead? We'll do well to send for repairs. Much obliged to the both of you. We're all in safe hands with you lot on patrol. No. Zoom. Do I have to jump, perhaps? I think I do. This is safe. Beautiful. Join the Coast Guard, have you? From this post, I shall keep a watchful eye on our cannon riders. And it's such comfort here in the water. This magnificent uniform is as a second skin. The artisan who stitched these is unmistakably a master of their craft. Where I have the opportunity, I should very much like to thank them. Impassioned guest. How you doing? This thrill, it speaks to me, and now I must simply speak to you. My great-grandmother, she originally hailed from the South Sea Isles, where our people catapult themselves into the tree tops to dislodge coconuts. Is the cannon right a catapult? I thought. One way to find out, so I recklessly launched myself rocketing through the air, as my courageous ancestors once did. Yes, to honor their memory, I think I'll go another round. We'll do that later. As tempting as it is. Welcome back, my friend. Anything to report? The water chutes have a splintering support beam. I'll arrange for repairs straight away. As for our other guests, I'm glad to hear that all is well. Sounds like our uniforms are serving their purpose admirably. No doubt the weaver who made them will be glad to hear. Ah, my leg! Someone save me! Did you hear that? Someone's in need. Quick, take the spyglass and find them. vantage point. Yep. This again. Not them. The guest is merely enjoying the sights. Your aid is not like to be required. Yeah, assuming they would be out in the water, right? Oh, are you okay? I think we found them. A lone guest floats face down in the water. She needs help. We found them. Over there, leave it to me. Phew, who knew this thin fabric would feel so heavy in the water? Should have thought to wear a uniform myself. Nod. I can't thank you enough. My legs seized up, and the current began pulling me out to sea. You should come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who could take a look at you. I confess, I hope to introduce the two of you in a more dignified fashion, but ah well. How embarrassing. Anyway, let's return to the Queen Lamine. I'll explain everything there. Boo. No, don't worry about me. I'm feeling much better now that I've caught my breath. Good news. According to the healer, no lasting harm was done. You may have your sharp eye to thank for it. Now that it's time the two of you were properly acquainted. This woman is none other than Haramaga. We got a word of the rescue. Is the poor soul alright? Ah, there you are. You three. All is well, all is well. Allow me to introduce, Zanza, the old-done weaver responsible for the peerless uniforms you're all wearing. An honor to make your acquaintance. I was anxious to see if my pieces were functioning as intended, so I decided to participate in the festivities as a guest. I'm afraid my exhaustion from work caught up to me at a critical moment. I can only apologize for the trouble I have caused. No trouble at all. Your successful rescue is but proof your clever design functions so precisely as you intended. Is that not so? That's true. Even at a considerable distance, my eyes were naturally drawn to that vivid yellow. I'm glad to know that my design does what little it can to help keep people safe. You're too humble by half. These uniforms give us the confidence to do our jobs, both in and out of the water. Truly, you're too kind. Now I can return to my atelier with an easy heart. Leaving so soon? Surely you've earned a break from your work. Come, stay a while. Speaking of earning things, that uniform is now yours, Tomea. May you wear it with pride. Yay. How very generous, Haramaga. You intend to prevail upon her aid for the remainder of the festival, don't you? No. Break time's over. Back to work, the lot of you. As for you, feel free to enjoy the fair to your heart's content. But as always, safety first. Alright, that was fun. Uniformly guarded. Very cool. Let's see. Depsh. I like that the glasses poke out of the frog's mouth. That's funny. Okay, let's try the cannon ride. Ups. Can you G-pose that? Okay, I want to do that again. Damn it. That would have been an amusing G-pose just to take a picture of her just flying through the air like some kind of lalafell bullet or something. But the animation just happens too quickly for me to get a proper screenshot of it, perhaps. Okay, so... that looks like a jump puzzle. Let us try to do it. Whoops. Okay, I have to do a big jump for that one. I'm assuming this one won't be as bad as, like, Kugane Tower. Because it did take me a while to do a Kugane Tower last time, but did make it to the top, though. So let me turn off, that was too big a jump. Also, too big a jump. Okay, for that one, I do have to do a long jump, I think. Whoops. In the chat, it's a lot of people are drowning. One of them's like, I'm drinking. I really want that that dead emote underwater. It's so funny. Damn it. Yay. Okay. Where to next? Oh, over there. Oh. Okay, I think I have to sprint for that one. I didn't get too far from there. Maybe if I have longer legs, maybe that'll help. I mean, I could do that. Yay, that was a sprint. Oh, that was close. Where is the next one? Oh, is it that one? I have to jump up there? Oh, nice, nice. Okay, these ones are trickier. These ones are harder. It's that one. How far is that one? Yeah, it looks like another long jump. That was too far. Mm-hmm. Darn it. This poor chocobo. Oh my god, do you see this? Oh man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to the top today, but we're gonna try here. Oh shit. That was close. That was also close. That was too far. Ouch. Damn it. I'm making good progress though, so just keep at it. Alright, next there. Okay, that one I did not need to... Or I already had the... I was already faster. Okay. Cool. Alright, cool. Nice. Nice. Oh, come on. That's BS. That was BS. I had that. I didn't jump in time. Alright, the garbage trucks are here too, so I'm gonna mute for a sec. Yay, did it. Unless... Oh, fuck me. Fuck off. Fuck off. There's more. Of course there is. Hold on, how do I get to the... How do I get there? Ah, damn it. Wait, how do I get up there, though? There has to be more, though, right? Yeah, there's more. Fuck me. Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so that's... You have to jump there. Alright. Well, if I don't make it back up here, we're gonna do this. Alright. Okay, ouch. Alright, start at the bottom, that's fine. I did make it to the halfway point, so good job me. I'm proud of myself. I gotta do it more, do it again. Okay. Just gotta get back up. Nice. Awesome. Awesome. Ooh, that was close. Okay, now here is where you have to continue. Damn it. So close. Whoops. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of people here. It's very populated. That's really nice. Even though like half of them are dead and face down in the water, but yeah. Damn it. Okay. And then let's do this again. This one is a long jump. Nice. Also a long jump. Yep. Cool. Alright, that one. Okay, this one is a long jump. Cool. Damn it. Okay, that one's also a long jump. I'm learning. I'm learning. I got this. Like when I climbed Kugane Tower last time, it was kind of like categorizing long jumps and short jumps and how much of the triangle button I had to press to make it a long or short jump. It's kind of the same thing. There's a science to it. Alright, this is long jump. Damn it. I also think angling the camera also helps with this. As long as you position the next point where you want to jump off, like, above you, then it should be fine. Yep. So position that above you. Long jump. Damn it. That was a bit too long. Okay, so these ones I could just short jump very quickly. Nuts. Darn it. Okay. kind of getting the hang of it now, but there we go. Long jump, yep. Maybe I could try Kugane Tower with Marie, since she hasn't gotten the sightseeing thing from the top of the lamppost. I know Tomea technically... yeah, we did get to the top of the tower. I just didn't get the chance to legitimately get the sightseeing thing with this character. So it'd be fun to actually like try it for reals with my alt. Okay. Long jump. Long jump, nice. Long jump. Okay, where's the next one? Right there. Ooh, that was close. Right. God damn. That's a lot of planks up there. Okay. Face myself. Okay, that looks like a short jump. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Okay, damn. Where is the next one after this? Shit. Where do I jump to? Right there, I guess? This is the highest I've been now. Yeah. Alright. This is ridiculous. This is insane. I love this. Look at this. Okay, that's the next one. That's a long jump. Awesome. That's a short jump. Right. Alright, assuming a long jump on that one. Damn. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright, my hands are getting a bit sweaty, but I think, okay. Can I jump down here? Yes, I can. Damn it. This music is pretty good. It doesn't get annoying, to me at least. Damn it. I'll do this maybe 3 more times. If I fall down 3 times, I'll take another break. I can probably go for like maybe 1 more hour after that. Because I do need to fanta after. Damn it. Alright, that's 1. So I'm just wondering, have any of you guys attempted this already or no? Hi, Illuminati. How are you? Welcome in. And not yet. Okay. I guess I shall be the pioneer, lalafell to do it then. Minute, how are you today? Welcome in. We're making progress. I got halfway there. I think, I'm getting closer. Making progress. This is not the halfway point, by the way. Yeah, jumping in this section is easier now, because I now know I've done this a lot of times already, but okay. Alright, that's 2. Short jump, long jump, long, I think I turned the stream on when you were about midway. I probably spent far too much time on this. Yeah. I mean, I have time, honestly. Like, I have nothing else quest-wise to do. I basically did my farewell Shadowbringers tour earlier in Norvrant. And I did another quest with Silva and the Roll Quest guys. Like, I'm happy. Like, I said goodbye to Norvrant, so we're ready to start Endwalker already. Well, this is Toumeya's lalafell vacation. Damn it. Okay, let's try that one more time. You're ready to Endwalk. That's exciting. Yep. I am ready. I have a glam ready. I have everything to go. My starting soon. Be right back. And thank you for watching. Things on OBS are ready. I just have to fanta Tomea, and we are ready to begin. Excellent. Good. Right here. I don't think I could jump up there just yet. I got to jump one more time. Okay. And then up there. Okay, halfway. Alrighty, I'm gonna take one more break. We'll come right back, and we'll continue. Hopefully, I will not fall down after this. And perhaps maybe get to the top. Lalas are so adorable. Yeah. Definitely true. I also went into the lalafell house in Komra and Tomra, which was really fun. Been wanting to do that for a while now. But yeah, I shall be right back. I'll run ads, and we'll continue on. So be right back. Hello guys, we are back. Also, another lalafell just head patted me. That was cute. This is a cute shot. I like this. We're just vibing and relaxing at the halfway point. But, yeah, let's continue. Okay, I can go down here. Go down. Right. Now, that one is a long jump. Damn. I am curious, do I have that emote? Probably not, but let's check. I have the water float one, but... No, I think it's the play dead one, I think. Okay. Maybe I do need longer legs. Maybe. Ooh, that was close. I almost fell off there. And where's the next one? Right there. That's definitely a long jump. Yep. Another long jump. Cool. Okay, that was a short jump, I think. Yeah, as far as Endwalker goes, I still don't have a set, set scheduled day for me to start it. Like, my job schedule is up in the air right now, because right now I'm in the transition of starting a new job, so... My first day is on Friday, but... technically, but... Until I get an actual schedule, like, it's kind of uncertain at the moment, but... Honestly, I kind of want to start it tomorrow, or Thursday. But I don't know. But yeah, the job situation's kind of like, preventing me right now to kind of find a day to actually pick a day to stream it. But for the most part, let's just say next week. Sometime next week. That makes sense. Hope it's a good change. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It should. It's much convenient for me. Closer to me now. The new area that I live in. Darn it. Come on. We'll go one more hour. And then we do need to, Fanta after. Damn. Oh, that's rude. How dare you? Oh, the fireworks. Where are they? Oh, that's pretty. Yay. That's so cool. Alright, long jump. Long jump. Alright, where's the next one? Right there. It's right there. So what I think what kind of helps me here is, like, notice here these two, like, plank boards are kind of connected by, like, the black, like, what are those things called? Like, the black thing in the middle between the two of them. Like, if I focus on jumping on that, then I think I could make a good attempt to, and a good success to, like, jump on them successfully. Okay, awesome. But that's for those plank things to jump on. Oh shit, that was close. Okay. Okay, this one is a long jump. Oh god, got it. Alright, where's the next one? Okay. Okay, you have to jump on top of that. Okay, I see. Okay, you have to jump on top of the things there. Okay, where's the... Okay, there's... God. Almost there. Alright, I'm gonna see how you do it. Okay, you do have to jump on top of the thing. Okay. Alright, where's the next one? Right there, I think. Okay. Alright. Alright, and then jump up here. Okay. Okay, that's all the way over there. That's a long jump if I ever saw one. Is there anything around here? No, it looks like there's two paths, though. Wait, am I looking at that wrong? I feel like that's a trap, though. No. If I go right here, I feel like I'm not gonna make that jump. Like, that's like a troll right there. And there's like no proper... That's like a small space for me to land on. That's... I don't think I'm gonna be able to get on that right there. So I think maybe I have to do another long jump over there. Damn. Or I'm... Okay, for that one, I probably have to, like, sprint for that one. Perhaps. Because that looks like something I have to sprint towards. I got closer, though. I made progress. It's hard to see the ones way up top at night. A little bit hard to see, yeah. But it looked like there was like a branching path right there, and I couldn't tell which one to really jump on next. But I think that one kind of required you to sprint for it. Perhaps. Alright, we'll try it again. Got closer though. Ooh. Oh boy. Okay. Jump up top here. Okay. Closer and closer. Okay, this is kind of... I think I'm on the other side of the Okay. This is the path I did not go to. Oh. I kind of want to try this jump. Yeah. Ow. Okay, so I probably do have to jump on the smaller plank there. Okay, but I got back up there quicker. Alright, come on. I have no idea how people would do this on mouse and keyboard. My controller feels so much easier. Alright. Long jump. Long jump. Okay, up there. Damn! I had that one. How dare you? I'm gonna go on an errand. Good luck making it to the top. I believe in small Tomea. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good luck with your errand. I will be here, still. But yeah, take care. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Damn. Alright, we'll give it another half hour. If not today, then maybe like another friend's stream when we do this event. We'll attempt this later on. When does this event stop? The 26th, I think? I'm also gonna have to get used to jumping as an Alizen here. Because the bigger perspective is gonna throw me off a bit. But... Alright, Oh, looks like people are starting to give up. I'm not there yet. I'm stubborn. Oh, that was close. Ah, damn it. Longer jump. Maybe that is a smaller jump that I have to work on. That one's probably like the more rougher jumps I had to do here today. Nuts. Uh, 20 minutes. Let's try to make a really good run for the next attempt. Next serious attempt. Alternatively, I could do this as a ninja so I don't have to do fall damage, but... it's fine. What's a few broken legs if I'm gonna change anyway? Into a taller person with a different skeleton. It's like, I'm perfectly fine breaking my lalafell's legs, because I'm gonna get Allison legs later on. Darn it. That was too short. Okay, this is the jump. That's kind of annoying me. Okay, this one I think I need to focus on the middle. Ooh. Okay, the side pillar thing kind of knocks me off my edge here. So I gotta avoid hitting the post there as much as possible. Okay, I kind of feel it. I'm starting to lose a little steam here. Now let's keep pushing. Like, if I could be Kugane Tower, I could do this. But then again, I've kind of had a feeling that the summer jump puzzles here are much harder. Like, I definitely feel the other one from the same event, not this one with the ship, the other one, the other jump puzzle was much, much harder, I think. But I got a lot of practice, at least. Okay. Damn. Okay. Let's try it again. It's like the sun's starting to come up too. Alright, music changed. Damn. Okay. Go again. I'll give it 2 more serious attempts, and then we'll head back. That was not a serious attempt. Damn. Okay. We'll try this one more serious attempt. Let's gotta make dinner pretty soon, too. Okay, this is a serious attempt. Alright, this. Okay, so it looks like the railing is kind of like blocking me a bit there. Just kind of annoying. Yeah, I hate that railing kind of interrupting me right there. Okay. Sad. Did make a good attempt, though, at least. Alright, we will come back. Also, I'm still laughing at the dead bodies over there from attempting to jump that. That's funny. I love that emote. Alright. They shall come back. But for me, I must be off. My planet needs me. Alright, that was a fun vacation. For sure. But I think it's finally time now that we kind of get back to business and get back into our Warrior of Light motif. Our Warrior of Light hero badge. Okay. Let's go back in our room. Okay. Safe in our room. Alright, let's take those off. Okay. Lalafell was fun, but as I said before, I think it's time for us to kind of get back into the swing of things and get ready for Endwalker. Tomea, you have been awesome as a lalafell. It was a lot of fun. But it's time for us to get big. Alright. Fanta time. Alright. Fantasia. I have like 4 of these left. So let's do that. A. And then, let's go that way. Alright, bye Tomea. See you in a little bit. Alright, let's log out. Re-edit. Yes. Let's go down here for Shadowbringers, Tomea. Oops. There we are. Okay, appearance looks good. Min height. Just to check the voice. Alright, perfect. Wee haha. Alright, we are back. We're gonna go back into our room and then dress up. Okay, so let's... Alright, we are back. Yay. Yay. Alright. Okay. Sit. There we are. Okay. Where's the... Okay, much better. There we are. Alright. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. Shadowbringers was incredible. Absolutely amazing. I'm sad to see it go, but I'm really excited to start my journey into Endwalker, which will be the next stream. Like I said before, it'll be sometime next week. I'm going to try to get a Tuesday schedule for Endwalker. But again, I have to get my new job schedule, see what days I'm working, and all of that. But, yeah. We will be doing Endwalker for sure next week. Damn, I'm already at Endwalker already. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Shadowbringers, I love this game so much. We kind of tied up some of the remaining loose ends in Northrend with Cyella, our role quest friends, and kind of tied as well a loose end from Heavensward too with Unukal High. But yeah, next time we start Endwalker, we're gonna... I know we did the fanta, but we're also gonna do another makeover, and we're gonna head back to the Rising Stones because I believe we may have gotten word that there's some progress in our upcoming trip. So we're going to reunite with the Scions, see how that goes, and start the first quest of Endwalker. But yeah, thank you guys for being here, for following, for lurking. As always, let me promote myself. Socials. Let's see, socials, there we are. Blue Sky. If you would like to check up on updates in regards to upcoming streams. YouTube. If you would like to support me further on Ko-Fi, there we are. Yeah. Endwalker for next time. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Let me go to my phone very quick. Also, I will scale that tower. We will head to the other we will climb the tower at the Moonfire Faire in Costa del Sol. But okay. Let us go say hello. Okay. There's an ad break that I'm watching. But let's go say hi to Borlanti, who is streaming 14, who is doing some Blue Mage stuff. So cool. We should go say hi. Read message. Read message. There we are. Can I please select that? Thank you. Okay, and then raid. Yeah, Berlanti has helped us with some of the trial series, the Alliance raids, and they are Benedict Cumber Benadryl Cumberbatch. I think that's the name. But we'll go say hi. Alright guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. We'll start Endwalker next week. Take care and have a good day. Goodbye.